All right. Good afternoon, everyone. It's good to see you guys. Zan, thank you for coming. You see Deadly Premonition, you are summoned. Amen to that. Amen to that. Because, oh man, this game, I love it so much, but that damn Steam version is so much trouble. I wish I could play the Steam version, but it's just way too volatile. So here I am. I'm Leo Felice, and I'm swapping over to the Switch version. Yeah, I do have a 360, but I don't have a copy of it. I need to get my hands on one. Hey Zeffy, thanks for stopping by real quick. Yeah, considering how much I like this game, I really do need to get my hands on a 360 copy. And just let me know if there are any issues with the sound, because I know this game is all over the place with the sound quality and volume.
Welcome to Greenland. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town.
Like, there's already a noticeable difference because, like, this cutscene, like, isn't, like, a million times louder than the base gameplay, like, on the Steam version. It's actually a little more consistent when it is consistent. Bad sound mixing is part of the experience. Yeah, and it's a little disappointing because you lose a bit of that in these re-releases. Like, I know the original 360 version had like this sound mixing issue where if a character was speaking off screen, they would sound super muffled and distant, and that just makes it even funnier. So yeah, I went ahead and actually redid most of the progress I had done, which wasn't a whole lot. Oh, that's a good point. Thank you for reminding me about that.
That's one fine building for such a small town.
You see, I saved so much time, I forgot to get the model up.
It's spectacular.
Thank you for that.
Would you agree, Zach?
You will pop up now. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Yep, the squirrels part. So of course I gotta go meet Thomas again. God. Like, I know this game doesn't look great to begin with, but going from like the upgraded modded Steam version to this is truly how it's meant to be played.
Morgan. We've been expecting you.
It's meant to look like shit.
The sheriff's assistant.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Badge.
Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
No, just doing my job. I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation. I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course.
You know, that's the funny
sheriff
thing
told
about
me to
this
let you
game.
through to the
They
meeting room,
are
but
not consistent with how they
I've lost the
pronounce
key to the cabinet where
Anna
the
or
files are.
Anna's name. Some
Why
people
don't you
say
take a look
Anna,
around while I
some
go
people
look
say
for it, okay?
Anna. It's
Let me know when things are
really
ready.
weird. And there he goes.
Zach, Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type, totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
Yeah, it's really one of those things that you really only notice after you play this game a lot. And even then, there's still shit that, like, I still, like, realize every time I play this. Like, let's see. I'm trying to remember. Oh, hey, look, it's Emily. Do you got anything to say, Emily?
Hi.
Hello there, Emily. Could you perhaps show me around the office before the meeting starts? I'm sorry, Agent York. I've got my hands full. Could you ask Thomas? I don't think that's a good idea. Damn, he already hates Thomas. Why? What's going on? He lost the key to the cabinet and asked me to take a look around the office until he finds it. Well, I hope that doesn't take too long. Damn. She's just sitting at her desk, probably like doing her nails or something. Hang on, I gotta talk a bit more. Get that money.
Hi.
Let me know if there's anything I can help with. Oh, there's nothing I need help with. Why don't you lend Thomas a hand? Looking for that key? I hardly know my way around the place. She's searching for cooking tips? True. She desperately needs those cooking tips, as we'll soon find out. I'd help out too, but I've got my hands full. No keys are allowed to be taken outside, so the key should be somewhere in the office. And I got $12 just for... Damn, she still got more? Sorry, I'm really busy right now. If you have time, lend Thomas a hand. Damn, I'm not gonna make any more money from talking to her. Let's see. Ah, here we go. I knew I forgot to do something last stream. Oh my god, he's doing the Final Fantasy
work out every
XIV
day?
squat
Of
pose.
course, Agent Morgan. Exercise keeps me healthy. I haven't missed a day since I started in high school.
Now that's impressive. Remind me to get more exercise, Zach.
But I can't do my full routine today without Arnold. I haven't seen Arnold around since yesterday.
Arnold.
He's a training buddy of mine. His partner Sylvester misses him too. If you see Arnold around, let me know, will ya? Can't finish my workout menu without him.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him.
I mean, is that really the optimal place to be doing, like, squats? Like, what if you just lean a little too far forward and hit your head on, like, that metal frame? Then you lose your balance and the whole thing just... Whoa, dude. You just pushed me out of the way. Don't bother me unless she has something really important. I already have enough to worry about with Arnold missing. $12 is $12.
Zach, look at this.
My god.
Oh,
A
now
deer.
This is something special. It's the epitome of the old frontier sheriff's office. It's perfect.
A stuffed deer's head on the wall. A flag, a hunting rifle. A hunting rifle. Amazing. You'd never see a hunting rifle on the wall of a police department in the city. That's just amazing. Wonder if the sheriff would ever let me shoot it.
The little things. The trumpet song always playing in the wrong circumstances. Yeah, that's definitely one of the key charms of this game, the music. Because a lot of the music is legitimately good, but they picked, like, the weirdest times to play it. But I will say, I will always appreciate every time they play Life is Beautiful, because that song is a banger. Let's see if I can even remember where Arnold is. I'll just search every single room. Oh, I think it was here. In one of the... Here we are. Oh, no, these are the keys. F, screw it, I'll just grab the key. It's probably in one of the lockers, maybe? Ah, the kitchen room. Ah, there we go. There's Arnold.
Zach, we've found Arnold. Let's get him back to George.
I guess it's a cute name for a dumbbell.
Real awkward pause on that shot. You like that they change at least one insignificant thing in every release? Like here, the health bar is blue for some reason. That is true. Because, like, yeah. And also, talk about the title. Like, they retitled it Deadly Premonition Origins. Like, that was, like, completely pointless. About as pointless as putting this turkey sandwich trading card in the fridge. Like, it tricked me. I thought I was going to get a proper turkey sandwich. Like, they did not need to call this Deadly Premonition Origins. It just kind of adds to the confusion. Like, it's just the original release. Like, there's no other significant changes. Here you go. You could take Arnold back. George, this
I
isn't
found
great
Arnold.
placement either. You'll hit your head
Really?
on your desk.
He was a bit hard-headed.
Yeah,
but
I
got
can
him to come
understand why
back.
they got rid of the director's cut cutscenes, especially since those don't really work now with Deadly Premonition 2. But, you know, with my
No.
opinion on Deadly Premonition 2,
Arnold. Well
I
done,
think I
Agent
prefer
Morgan.
the
Now
director's
I can
cut
work out using
cutscenes
my
and
normal
that
workout
ending.
menu.
Good to hear that.
I think I just like to
Here's
pretend
a little
that's how
something
the
to show
game
you my
ends.
appreciation.
I wasn't a huge fan of Deadly Premonition 2, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same vein. Like, it started off
So that makes us
all
even.
right,
I don't
but it
owe you
really
anything.
kind of just lost
you
the
don't owe
plot
me
about
anything.
halfway through.
No changes to how we work
Holy
together.
shit!
Just bear that in mind.
Zach, he needs some friends.
He's like
who
moving
aren't so
those like
dumb.
they're shake weights. George, my man. You're gonna kill someone with that. Yeah, he's min-maxing his gains right there. Let's say I gotta rob this police station of everything it's worth. Grab all these pointless, meaningless keys. All these nondescript cops that are just filler. Just easily enter and exit a jail cell. Oh, except this one. Hopefully we'll be bringing the culprit in soon. Though that'll mean the end of our little vacation here. You know, they say that they haven't dealt with a big case, but they still got people in jail. It makes you wonder, what did these people do? Is it like in Twin Peaks where they just get in a bar fight and get just thrown in the cell for the night? Did I play The Good Life? Yeah, I did play The Good Life. I actually backed it when it was on Kickstarter a couple of years back. So yeah, I played that. I thought it was all right. I think I'm a little mixed on it. But I think that it was a very fun concept, just not quite to its fullest potential. But it was a pretty enjoyable experience, honestly. It just didn't quite feel as irreverent as this game. Like, this game is truly like lightning in a bottle. I think the only other Suiri game that kind of reaches the same level of, like, comedy would probably be D4. And, you know, that one just got absolutely screwed over by Microsoft.
You found the key.
I think so. Is
I
this
did
it?
like The Missing, though. I actually really like that one, though. I think that one's probably the most successful game by Suiri that works as an actual game. Even if it's a little clunky.
You don't know your squirrels, do you? This isn't the right key holder. This
Yeah,
is a
honestly,
Siberian
D4
flying
is so
squirrel.
good. I am just
It's closer
so
to a land-based
mad
squirrel.
that it never
The
got
Siberian flying squirrel
like
is
a proper
larger
conclusion.
than the southern flying squirrel.
All we get is that
and has a
stupid
standing
little
tail, while the
reference
southern
in
has a
Deadly
hanging
Premonition
tail.
2, and that's it.
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
You sure do know a lot about squirrels.
So we'll just go through all of these incorrect squirrel keys for content. Let's see, it was there. That's the right one. So we gotta go through all the other ones.
You found the key.
I hope so.
Unironically, I want to get my hands on like an Xbox One and a Kinect just so I can play
no,
D4
this is a sugar
with the
glider.
crappy
Sorry,
Kinect
wrong key.
controls.
The sugar glider is a small gliding possum. It has shorter hair and a longer, column-like tail. You can really see its muscle definition on this image, can't you? But
Thomas,
we're looking for a southern
why are you
flying
so
squirrel
interested
right now.
in the muscles on a
Zach, can
squirrel?
you tell these things apart?
Because like a while back, I actually bought an old used 360 and an old Kinect
You
because
found the key.
this is really
I
stupid.
hope this is the right one.
I wanted to play Kinect Star Wars. Specifically, I wanted to play the stupid dancing minigame because the songs in that are really dumb.
You found a Siberian chipmunk this time, have you? Sorry, wrong key.
A Siberian chipmunk?
This species lives in northern Japan on the island of Hokkaido.
Weeb.
They're actually quite a popular pet.
So it isn't even a squirrel.
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Why do they have so many squirrel keys? What do these even go to? Okay, we got one more and then the real one.
You found the key.
Is this the one you were looking for?
Speaking of Sweary games, that does remind me, didn't he just put out a VR game a while back?
No. This is a gray squirrel. Sorry, that's
I think
not
it was
the
like
key.
on only
Nothing
on
particularly special about the
the
gray
stupid
squirrel, I'm afraid.
MetaQuest,
You can
right?
find them in the U.S., Canada, and in England,
I do
too.
have a Quest
The
3,
gray
but
squirrel. What was
I just
thinking?
haven't been using it as
But
much.
we're looking for a
Yeah,
southern
VR
flying
poker
squirrel
death
right now.
game. Like, I really like VR games, but it's like, I feel like there hasn't been a good VR release in a good
You
while.
found the key.
Like, I
That's the
feel
right
like the
one?
last big one was probably Half-Life Alyx, and even before then, the only VR game I've truly felt like elevated the genre was something like Walking
Yes,
Dead Saints and
a
Sinners, with
southern
how
flying squirrel.
immersive
Thank
that
you
was.
so much. I'll bring the files right in, so please go to the meeting room.
It's a shame because I think that
Okay,
the VR train
I'll
has
be waiting
definitely
for you.
lost a ton of steam.
Well, Zach, we just got here and we've cracked a big case already.
Partially because a lot of stuff is locked to Meta's like Quest stuff and
The
exclusive.
victim's name
Not
was
even getting
Anna
PC
Graham.
releases.
Age 18,
Anyways.
she just recently graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in the lumber mill when she was a child. Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance
Yeah,
money from her
price is
husband's
definitely a huge
accident.
issue. I feel like the Quest does a good job of being somewhat affordable, but it's still pricey.
After all, it's a small town with a low cost
Then
of
if you look at
living.
the index, that price is
Financially, they
insane.
seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
Huh. This is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually, I baked them myself.
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement?
I mean, I wouldn't know if I'd call that a
I'm very
biscuit.
particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of
It
milk,
kind of looks like a
butter you've
donut.
achieved here.
Or maybe that's just
Oh
because of
my.
like the little
Agent
filling
Morgan,
it's got on
The
top.
autopsy's ready.
Even
You are
then,
welcome to
who puts
accompany me
like
to the
a
Greenville
filling on
General
a
Hospital.
biscuit?
Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going. You might think this is just a small town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
He's not even paying attention to George. He's just like looking at that biscuit. There's some French cookies like that. Yeah, it does kind of look like a fancy French cookie, just kind of super thick. Maybe it's like one of those 1,000-calorie crumble cookies. Actually, you know what this game is missing? It's missing like a weight gain system. Like, by the end of this game, you should just have like a super fat York from eating all
Greenvale
of
General
Thomas's
Hospital is down
cooking.
the road by the lake. It's too far to walk.
And then if you eat
Come on, if I'm
Emily's,
riding in
he'd
the
lose
car,
his
George,
weight.
I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good
Come
reason
on,
for me to
George.
drive.
I have the physical
need to
edition.
learn my way
I got
around
my
town.
physical map right here.
Oh, man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
Like, that's the beauty about this game. They have so many weird,
George,
irreverent
you better get
choices that,
moving.
yeah,
The
I would
hospital
believe
closes
that
at
they would want to
2100.
do that. Like, you know, they have the whole thing where, oh, you can shave and do all this other stuff. You got the whole 24-hour system. Every NPC has a set schedule. Like, this kind of stuff is insane, but it makes it super immersive. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. Agent Morgan, why do you want to go back in there? If you don't intend to come with us, then we'll go on ahead. Yeah, get out of here. I can't help feeling I've left something behind. I'll catch up with you later. If that's what you want to do, then do as you wish. But think about it. The person in command is requesting you to come with him to the hospital, which means you're showing a severe lack of teamwork. I'm sure he knows what he's doing, George. He doesn't even know his way around yet. Just let him do his thing. Agent York, the hospital's only open from 9 o'clock to 2100. No one's allowed inside after these hours. Not even the injured. Well, I know what I'm doing because it's raining. This is my chance.
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
Alright. Am I gonna get the flower? Hell yeah, I am. I just gotta remember where it's at. I think it was probably one near the hotel. Ah, yeah, right beside the hotel. So, yeah, I just gotta go up that way. Because, yeah, it's just way too convenient to get the flower for the reward. Because it just makes things so much quicker. Like, honestly, the fact that they have that reward behind a very early quest you can do is
Picking
super
up from where we
convenient.
left off. Now, Joel Gray's daughter is, of course, that's right, Jennifer Gray. You knew that, right, Zach?
Jennifer Gray. She's in one of my most favorite movies, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, 1986, directed by John Hughes. Huh, that one was so 80s.
Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy I know. But you really do like those cheerful movies.
We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we? Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink, St. Elmo's Fire, and Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That last one was in 1982.
God, I don't remember the
directed
cars
by
being
Annie
this
Hathaway.
wonky.
Now that was an impressive film. You've
They
got
must
Sean
have
Penn
fucked
in
with the
lead,
physics or
with
something
Jennifer
in this
Jason Leigh,
release.
Phoebe Cates, not to mention Nicolas Cage and Forrest Whitaker were in it too. And the original book and the script were written by Cameron
What is
Crowe.
wrong with this
How
car?
could that not be a great film?
Do you remember, Zach?
When that movie ended, the last words, the end, was from an arcade game. That's right, it was from Missile Command. That stuck in my head for a while. The memories. I feel like I have a lot of movies to catch up on. Let's just hope we can get to the end of this case soon. Then maybe we can catch up on a few.
Give some thought, hmm?
Damn, I thought he was done talking
we'll
shit.
finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here. Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
They told us to be there before 2100, but don't worry about that. Let's do whatever you want to do.
Cars do work weird on the Switch. There's a good video that showcases all the differences. I'll have to check that out again. Because, like, the fact that this car goes from, like, basically 0 to 50 in, like, 2 seconds is insane. Damn, I must have forgotten to pick up a steel pipe. So I'll just have to shoot these fences. Sorry, Polly. Gotta do it for the good of the investigation. You kidding me? There we go. Oh, come on. Did I not pick this up? Is it? There we go. Just gotta mash that A button.
This flower. There's something very mesmerizing about it. I wonder what it's called. I'll take one with me and ask someone later.
Wow, look at that frame rate. The flower with no name, more like the flower with no frame, am I right? Heh. Let's see. Did I buy a fishing rod already? Yep, I did. Ah, life is truly beautiful. Wait for the right timing to get a big hit, but if your line breaks, you'll lose one bait, so be careful. Ah, you gotta love that. Look at that line placement. That's right up against the shoreline. Ain't no fish gonna bite there, York. Like, that is the worst fishing placement ever. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta remember the timing on this. Crap. Also, I gotta say, it's funny how they make the fail one just a picture of Emily's stupid face. Like, they could have gone with anything, but they just chose her stupid fucking face as the you fail option. Nothing like fishing in the middle of a storm. Gotta love this dramatic camera angle. Agent York, why aren't you at the hospital? I'm sorry, George. I just felt like fishing. Damn it! It's gonna take a bit to get used to the timing on this again. Here we go. Oh, come on! My expensive ass bait. I paid like $100 for these. Alright, one more try and then we'll move on. Explore the rest of the town. Come on. Yay! Alright, what do we get? You caught a Polly Oxford. Oh my god. Polly, no. I know I just broke your hard mended fence, but that doesn't mean you had to jump into the lake. Oh god. Polly swimming. That's not a pretty sight. I don't want to think about that. Let's see, was there a back... There we go. Back entrance. Look at all this wasted food. Let's see, how's my Okay, I'm good on tiredness and hunger. I don't need to get anything yet.
Oh, hi.
If you need anything, you can find me at the front desk. I sell daily goods. I don't have much, but they may help you out. So you're the sales girl too, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Coffee comes as a set with the breakfast. Don't worry, the service here is just as good as any fancy city hotel. Great, thank you. Alright then, did you want something? Let's see, I'll buy some more I'll buy some more $120 bait. Since I'm here. But that's it. But I will take my $12 for talking to you. Every rain stops at some point. You could always take a nap if you'd like. Great intel. Thank you, Polly. Just gotta get back to one of the many cars that are just lying around.
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
Friction, what's that?
Zach, picking up from where we left off. Now, Joel Gray's daughter is, of course,
God, it starts from the beginning
right,
again.
Jennifer Grey. You knew that, right, Zach?
Jennifer Grey. She's in one of my most favorite movies. Ferris Bueller's
Bars
Day
are
Off.
still closed.
1986, directed by John
Let's see
Hughes.
if we can have lunch at the
Well,
sheriff's
so 80s.
office.
Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy I know. But you really do like those cheerful movies.
We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we? Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink, St. Elmo's Fire, and Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That last one was in 1982, directed by Amy Heckerling. Now that was an impressive film. You've got Sean Penn in the lead.
Just gotta
with
let
Jennifer
this
Jason
dialogue
Leigh and
exhaust
Phoebe
itself.
Cates. Not to mention Nicolas Cage and Forrest Whitaker were in it too. And the original book and the script were written by Cameron Crowe. How could that not be a great film?
Do you remember, Zach?
When that movie ended, the last words, the end, was from an arcade game. That's right, it was from Missile Command. That stuck in my head for a while. The memories. I feel like I have a lot of movies to catch up on. Let's just hope we can get to the end of this case soon. Then maybe we can catch up on a few.
Give some thought about what movie you want to see next, Zach.
Alright, that's done. Thomas, I need food. Thomas. Thomas, don't ignore me. God damn it, Thomas. Agent York, would you like to have lunch with us? Yeah, go summon Emily and George from the hospital right now. I'll have it ready for you in a jiffy.
It's nice to be able to eat lunch together like this.
No matter how much we get along,
Yeah,
remember,
it's funny until
Agent
they go
Morgan
into
is a
their
member
house
of a
and lock the
different
door and
organization,
aren't accessible
doubt
for
he'll
you
be
to
of
talk
much
to
help
you
with the
anymore.
case.
Come on, George, be nice.
It's okay, I'm used to it. This is the typical reaction of most local sheriffs who are really good at what
Bravo,
they do when the
Sweary.
FBI comes to help with a case. I understand the mentality completely. We've all seen it on TV, but it happens in real life all the time.
So, George is the defensive home turf sheriff?
Yes, definitely.
And the FBI agent is going to make the sheriff look bad, just like the TV shows?
That's not what I mean, George. When you're good at what you do,
I gotta say,
you tend
Thomas
to
has just
defend
made
your work
everyone a
aggressively.
different item. Like, he
You
made
simply
George a
displayed
glizzy.
perfectly natural reaction.
I wonder if that has any type of meaning.
Thomas, you've outdone yourself again. Food was delicious, as expected. Amazingly good.
Thank you.
That ham salad was fantastic. I wish the boys at HQ could get a taste of it.
Really? I can give you some of the ham. It's homemade.
Homemade ham.
I gotta say, the way he holds
My
that
mother taught me how to
glizzy,
make
though,
them.
it's kind of like
I have some homemade
psychopathic.
pickles, too.
He grabs it from the top
That's
instead
enough,
of the
Thomas.
bottom.
We're very busy.
He probably has like a bunch of mustard and ketchup on his palm. He didn't even take a bite.
Agent Morgan, stop wasting time around here and let's get over to the hospital.
Yeah, we better get going. We'll see you there.
At least no one's doing the cursed vertical bite.
Get
Oh,
this all
man.
cleared up and get back to work.
Yes, sir.
I mean, he's bothered to show up and eat, so he can't be that mad.
I'm impressed again, Zach.
Then again, what the fuck is on York's
be very
plate? That looks
peaceful
like a pile of shit.
A law enforcer with
Like,
the time to make
what is
ham.
that? Is it like eggs or
Simply amazing.
what is it? I can't tell. It's too flat. Well, whatever it was delicious. Don't open. He's eating some good slop. Yeah, that's basically what it was. Just slop. Hang on, I gotta look at this. Telephone book. You gotta love it. It's always fun to look at like these textures that they put on these random items. 'Cause it's like how when I was playing the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster in the grocery store, there was an entire shelf that was just full of like breadcrumb boxes. And I wonder, why do they need like 3 different brands of breadcrumbs in an entire aisle?
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
Let's see, where else can I go? Let's see. Let's consult the map. Ah, there we go. Let's see if I can meet some of the other people in town. Let's see if their doors are open. Oh, looks like Nick's house is open. Or should I say suspect's house? Because I haven't met him yet. Let me in your house, bro. Hi, doggy. Ooh, a free... Damn it. Send it to the toolbox. Hey, Olivia. Damn, she ain't got shit to say. This door leads to Nick's study. We can't intrude without a search warrant. Damn, I can't even talk to him. He's locked himself in his room. Nick. Nick, get your ass out here. Here's your search warrant. Damn. Well, I guess I won't be talking to Nick. That's a shame. Maybe I'll swing by later and his routine will change. That is definitely one of the more interesting and also more annoying aspects of this game. Like, technically impressive that all the NPCs have like a set routine and schedule depending on the time of day.
General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the
And
lake.
then, but it gets immediately annoying when you need to do like side quests and stuff because they'll lock themselves in their house at the most inconvenient of times and won't let you in. Like right now, everyone's locked in their house because it's raining. Because for whatever reason, whenever it rains, people don't like to go out. Alright, so this is Anna's house. The victim's house, I should say. Hey, look, it's her mom. Suspect. And another suspect. Let's talk to the male suspect first.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
York? Sounds like a last name.
Richard Dunn, darts bar owner.
I'm Richard Dunn. I own one of the bars here. It's called Swery 65. How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. Murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands
what
full
the
too,
fuck?
right?
Why is there
Let's not
just
dive
a
into
bowl
personal
of like
matters. It'll be
trail
better for
mix
you
in
and me.
there?
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
Oh, that's why.
Anna, where are you going? Don't leave me.
Sally Graham, Anna's mother.
You there. Do you know where Anna is? Anna. My dear Anna.
Zach, let's do this later. I don't think we'll get anything out of her like this.
But I have a side quest.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Anna.
Now's later.
Anna. Oh, why did she have to die? She was so happy, so full of life, Anna. She loved that dress in the picture so much. She looked so pretty in it, but now she won't be able to wear it again. Yes, that dress. I can't find that dress anywhere.
Dude, that
dress?
trail mix has got
Her
like
dress. Where is it?
super gorilla
Without
glue
it,
on it to stay in that fucking
She
bowl.
looked so pretty when she wore it for prom. She was the prettiest girl in town that night. So why did
Meanwhile,
she
we have
wear
Richard
that
here who's
dress?
just watching this. It's like, not my problem, dude. It's your side quest.
I don't think we'll get much more out of her like this. Maybe if we find the dress and bring it to her, she'll
This
calm
is like
down enough to
TV for
talk.
him, watching this lady have an emotional breakdown. This is more entertaining than watching network TV. He's just got the front row seat. Ah, nah, she's fine now. Now she's just chilling, eating that trail mix. Stabilizer. Ah, guess we don't need a warrant to explore this house. Hey, look, it's the dress.
One would think you'd find a dress in a closet, but there's too many here. We need to find out what kind of dress we're looking for first.
We gotta find the picture first. That's right. It's probably upstairs.
Look, Zach. It's a picture taken during her prom night.
There are no other pictures of Anna in a dress. This blue dress here, then, must be the one Sally is looking for.
Very Laura
She
Palmer.
does look like a goddess. Sally was right. She sure is pretty. That smile would make any man turn to butter.
It's locked. I don't have a warrant. Alright, now I can get the stupid dress.
Zach, this is it. This is the same dress as the one in the prom picture.
Let's take it to Sally.
You got Anna's dress. It's blue. Alright, I'm sure only this can go very well. Did you find her dress? Here you go, lady. Have another breakdown.
This is it? The dress! This is Anna's dress! Anna! Oh, Anna! Anna!
Sally, we found the dress. So please tell me more about Anna.
She was such a good girl. She was the most beautiful girl in town, with pretty blonde hair. Everyone around her just loved her.
On the night of the murder, was Anna at home?
Yes, I think so.
You think so?
That day, the day she died, I stayed over at a friend's place. If only I'd been here, Anna might not have gone through...
Where did you stay that night?
I was...
Aha. So, in other words, you have no idea what Anna was up to that night.
That's wrong! She wasn't the kind of girl that would walk around at night. She was always dancing under the sun. Yes, under the pouring sunshine.
Oh, she's going crazy.
Like this.
She's having her Leland Palmer moment.
Zach, look. A key fell from Anna's dress. Maybe we can use this to get into Anna's room.
Sorry, Sally, but we're going to have to take a look in there.
But York, the search warrant! We don't have a search warrant! Where's the dress? Completed. Anna's diary. Start. Well, better to ask for forgiveness than permission. I'm sure that's how the justice system works. Oh my god, it looks like a fucking PNG behind this door. Alright, the Anna's dress trading card. Ah, that's completely normal. You ever have a teenager that's so obsessed of themselves that they have a fucking framed photo of their headshot in their room? Maybe some TikTok kids would do that nowadays, but this is before that.
She was at an age that
Whoa.
craves excitement. Doesn't matter what town you're from. Girls will be girls.
You know, Zach, in this wonderful country of ours, there are no good old-fashioned towns left. None at all.
Day 1. Today is the day of the ceremony, and I'm a little nervous about it. Day 2. The first time he used it on me, it was so amazing. So exhilarating. Day 3. He doesn't let anything slip. I'm really worried about Becky. Day 4. Delivery man Q won't be able to protect Becky. So that's the last page written. It's very interesting. You could learn a lot from a diary.
So we have this unnamed he, Becky, and this delivery man Q.
My God.
Zach, this could be
Who
more
could
interesting
this
than I thought.
delivery man Q be? It's not like there's so many people with the names that start with Q. How can we ever find them? We'll have to do some serious investigating on that front. Alright, let's shave in the dead girl's room. Stay classy, York. Why don't you just leave the water running and leave poor Sally with Bill as a prank? Whoa, into the green void. Doesn't look too flashy on the outside, but there's quite a lot of customization under this one's hood. It must be Richard's car. Speaking of cars, where the hell... Oh, it got moved over to the grass, that's why. Let's see, if I remember correctly, next I need to go to Becky's house. Actually, let me look at my physical map. Okay, Becky's house was, okay, all the way up to the north. Let me just make sure that she's home. Yep, there's that map rotation I complain about. Okay, so we got Ush's house, so we gotta go further north. And there's Becky's house.
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
Alright, to Becky's house we go. Actually,
Okay, Zach. I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next. And finally,
I think
made
I've
a
got enough
decision.
gas to do it.
It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie.
Worst case scenario, I've
put
got
a
a
lot of thought
flare.
into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself. The grandfather of panic movies. Set in a small town in Massachusetts. That movie made me stay away from the beach for years. I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah? It's Jaws.
Shark.
The underwater camera work, accompanied by that John Williams music. I'd never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie. The mayor who won't close the beach even when there are so many victims. And Chief Brody putting the citizens' lives above all else. The film gave a lot of time to the dispute and friction between them. It certainly had a lot of messages for a 2-hour film. That's probably another reason why it was such a record-breaking hit. One of my regrets in life is that I didn't see it at the movie theater. I guess I was still just a child back then. But still, I wanted to taste that terror in real time.
That reminds me, Zach. Did you know this one?
Jaws also appears in another movie that was produced by Spielberg. The second Back to the Future. It was directed by Robert Zemeckis, who later made Forrest Gump. That's also a masterpiece, of course, but we'll discuss that another time. So, the scene where Jaws appears is right after Marty McFly goes 30 years into the future. He passes by a movie theater and is attacked by a holographic shark. Marty is shocked, of course, but looking closer, he sees the words, Jaws Part 19.
Damn.
The director is credited as Steven Spielberg Jr. In reality, there were actually only 4 Jaws movies. It was still a great joke. 30 years from 1985 would be 2015. We'll be there pretty soon.
Sorry, York.
I
We've
wonder
already
what
passed
life would
that.
be like by then, Zach.
2015. What a year.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
They told us to be there before 2100, but don't worry about that. Let's do whatever you want to do.
Becky, you've got some splaining to do.
FBI Special Agent Francis York
Badge.
Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
FBI? The police? I've got nothing to say to you. Please, go away.
Becky Ames, Anna's best friend.
It's always hard to think of a subject to talk about when you meet someone new. But wouldn't Anna's death be a common subject we can talk about?
Damn, York.
I don't want to talk about it.
No tact.
No matter how many times you try, okay? Just leave me alone. Go away.
Is there some reason you want to be alone?
Anna, my best friend was just killed.
Duh.
How would you feel?
I see.
I don't have
You
any
and
friends.
Anna were really close.
So I don't understand.
I'm sorry. But I'm just doing my job. If you think of anything you want to talk about, contact me, okay?
That'll never happen. I don't really like the police.
Oh, ACAB. ACAB Becky. Too bad. I got a side quest for you.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
I've got nothing to say.
Maybe this will change your mind.
And that's...
Anna's diary. Let me read you a part that I find very interesting. Dear Diary, today's the day of the ceremony, and I'm a little nervous about it. Any idea what this ceremony is?
No idea.
Dude, she's shaking like a leaf.
Okay.
She's kind of
What about
sus.
these,
She's
then? He
looking
doesn't
all
let
over the
anything
place,
slip.
too.
I'm really worried about Becky. Delivery man Q won't be able to protect Becky. You're named twice. An unnamed he, and then this delivery man Q. You don't want to talk? Or are you too scared to talk?
Stupid cops. Just leave me alone.
Zach, this is a problem. How can we get her to open up?
Maybe we should start with the easy one and look into delivery man Q.
All right. We got to figure out this delivery man Q. I'm sure this investigation is going to be long and arduous. Now, my real concern, am I going to have enough gas to get back into town?
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
Police emergency, I need gasoline! Alright, where's Heaven and Hell gas station? Okay, let's see. If I go down... Just gotta continue down here, go through the tunnel, and that'll take me into the second part of town. Even if I lose gas, I could still be close enough to town. Oh, the handling. Go, go, go! Come on, the gas station's nearly there. I'm losing it. Come on. It's an emergency. Go, go, go. Saved.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Gina. Fill her up. Let me know if you want me to pump it. Yeah, okay. $5 a gallon. Can't believe how expensive gasoline has become. Damn, this might be one of the few times. Man, that's not like too far off from like the worst gas has been in a while. All right, car wash too, please. Yeah, breathe on it. Bye, Gina. Alright, just gotta head behind the Sweary 65, see if I can get lucky.
So, where shall we go next?
Let's see, the PRAR is not open yet. And damn, it looks like both RVs aren't open either. Oh wait, nope, this one's open. Yeah, the other one's probably Richard's, so this one probably belongs to someone else. Another suspect. Quint's bike tank. My oh my. Could this be Delivery Man Q himself? Let me just raid your fridge, bro. I got the cola!
I'm FBI Special Agent.
Badge.
Francis
Wait, why
York.
is that a
So Emma
bag
was
of
killed.
water?
But why does that bring the FBI here?
Quint Dunn, Darts Bar employee.
I have an interest in murder cases involving
Why is
young
there a
women.
bag of
Well, you know,
water?
man, this might just be another case to you, but it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself, Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
True FBI strat. Quint, have you ever heard of someone named Delivery Man Q? Whoa, this is coming out of left field. What are you trying to find out? Delivery Man Q? Doesn't ring a bell. Ask someone else. Yeah, well, I'll just be patient, Quint. I'm just gonna pretend to look... What the... Look at that ball rolling. Wait, look at this bike of yours, Quint.
Hey, hands off! No touching the collection, okay?
I didn't even... Shit. See, I always learn something new. Like, I didn't even realize there's a ball here that you could roll. Oh, I can't intrude in his bedroom without a search warrant? Seriously? It's literally, like, open access. There's no door. There's not even, like, a partition. Yeah, just keep looking at your framed photo there, buddy. Oh my god. Something's hidden inside the gas cap. This is just like Twin Peaks.
Zach, look at this red powder. This must be what delivery man Q was transporting.
Hey, Quint, what's up with the red dust?
I found this in your bike. What is it, Quint?
It's just health food.
Health food.
That's right. Grounded like coffee beans made from the seeds of a plant. Totally legal. All right?
So why was it in the tank of your bike?
I couldn't find anywhere else to keep it while I was riding. I just forgot that it was in there. You know, riding along and you suddenly get hungry? Or maybe you find someone on the road who really needs food.
Can't you give me an honest answer?
I'm telling you the truth.
Very well. If you must persist in lying, you won't mind if I take this and get it looked at, will you?
Hold on.
You said it was totally legal, right? Then there's nothing to worry about. Am I wrong about this?
No, it's nothing. Just do what you want. Go ahead, just take it.
Just take it, I don't mind. Meanwhile, he's like, fuck, 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 I'm going to jail. Alright, maybe Becky will have something to say about this red shit. Alright, time to drive back to her place. Fortunately, I've got enough gas for the trip.
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale.
No, we're not, York.
According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
We aren't going to the hospital. We're getting some overpowered shit before we do. If I'm going to be playing this on crappy hardware, I'm going to take every advantage I can get.
So, where shall we go next?
God, this rain effect. And those lightning flashbangs. Oh shit, fuck. Surprisingly, that didn't damage the car at all. Whoa, Becky, your house is a danger to the entire community. If everyone's car runs like this, I'm surprised people haven't crashed into your house already. Becky, let me in. Take a look at this red dust.
Where'd you get that?
Quint's trailer. He's delivery man Q, isn't he? You don't have to hide it any longer. I'm on your side. Will you tell me everything you know?
Yes, he's delivery man Q. But he's got nothing to do with Anna's death. So please just leave him alone, okay? I beg you.
That all depends on what else you can tell me, Becky. His being delivery man Q doesn't prove he had nothing to do with Anna's murder. Is there any way to get him to make a statement about this?
Okay, Just wait here.
5 hours later.
Give this to Quint and tell him I can't accept it.
Ooh.
That's all I can do. Don't ask me for anything more. You'll get us both killed.
Zach, I was hoping we'd get a little bit more out of her.
But that's okay. We'll get more when we hand over the ring.
York.
Let's go give Mr. Delivery Man Q a visit and see what happens.
York, you're about to break this guy's heart, and all you're focused on is the investigation. Damn, that's fucking rough. That's rough, buddy. Well, let's go break the man's heart. But since I'm already here, maybe I'll go do some quick fishing. Ooh, there's Agent Honor over there. See, this is a much better spot than the one earlier. I'm actually throwing it into the middle of the lake instead of by the shoreline. Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh no, it's too early. Oh hey, I got my bait back. Or I guess I didn't lose any bait either, so I just gained from that. That's cool. Hell yeah. Presento. I caught Becky. Her trading card, actually. We'll do one more. Because, yeah, I think each fishing spot has one trading card each. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna try to remember what's in the regular presents. Oh, come on! Yeah, we'll move on. Just getting the trading cards enough for me. But I will grab that Agent Honor. Damn these near invincible boxes. Can't wait to finish that finish that engagement ring quest. I gotta say, this teenage girl's got a really nice house. Like, look at this shit. Like, her parents are nowhere to be seen. She is literally living in this house by herself. That's some bougie shit right there.
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
Car's out of control. Get that first person view. Be absolutely terrified.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
Alright, we're going into a tunnel. You literally just see that wall of rain as you leave the tunnel. Alright, let's go break Quint's heart. Gotta do a bro dirty like that. Fuck. Oh, there's a fence. Gotta go around. And there we go, like a glove. Quint, let me in. I got a surprise for you. What do you want, Agent York? I'm gonna break your heart.
Where did you get that?
Becky gave it to me. She also told me to tell you that she can't accept it.
Can't accept it? What does that mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Quint. I think she was extremely worried about you. I'm just guessing, but she's been giving you the plants to make the red powder, hasn't she? Then you rode your bike out of town. You went on a trip, and you sold the powder somehow. You bought that ring with the money. That's why she gave me the ring. She wants to stop you from making any more trips. She doesn't want you to get involved anymore with this.
But I did all this for her. I started out delivering because I wanted the extra cash. But you know, things like this change over time. As you can see, her family is loaded, and I live in a trailer house. She's out of my league, you know? And so I wanted to be the kind of guy she could be with.
Quint,
Damn.
You already are. You didn't need money for that.
Have things gone too far? Because of me?
Not at all, Quint. You can do things over. You're still young.
Can you hold off on arresting me just for a little while? I want to apologize to her. And promise her that I'll never carry that junk again. Just give me a little time. Please? I'll turn myself in once I've talked to her, okay?
Zach, what is he talking about?
Huh?
Why would I arrest an innocent youth such as yourself? Quint, I'm busy with a murder investigation here. We can talk about health food another time, okay?
If you really want to confess, you could always try a church.
You want forgiveness?
What do you think,
Try
Zach?
religion.
It isn't much, but I want you to take this as a thank you gift.
Hell yeah. The wrench.
Zach, another young life saved. Good job.
All in all, he took that well. And now I've got the infinite wrench. I don't have to worry about this breaking. This will come in real handy. Alrighty.
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
Alright, let's see if we could stop by the gun shop real quick. See if that's open. Nope. Probably because it's raining. What about the mechanic at the salvage yard? That's right, I can check and see where people are on the map. Alrighty. Okay, what I need actually is I need to see where the nearest bed is. Or actually... do I have any cigarettes on me?
Zach, is there something here that you want to check?
They told us to be there.
Yes, I do. I got plenty of cigarettes. Alright. Alright, Metal Gear Solid 5. Eat your heart out. This game did it first. Smoking to pass the time. So let's see, it's until about 2100, so that'd probably be like, let's say we'll go to like 9:30 or so, just to be safe. That should be good. Ah, I'm starving now. Starving and tired. Terrific. Alright, eat the pickles. Alright, drink that cola and drink the coffee just to be safe.
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
Let's see, is George back home yet? No, he's not. But it looks like the Sweary 65 is open, so we'll head over there first. Oh, motherfucker. Damn. It got into a full collision and York is just vibing. Alright, we'll save and move on. Wow, look at all these Greenvale residents that have no name. Alright, free cigarettes. Oh yeah, what do I got in the toolbox? Alright, so I don't need this shovel. It's just kind of taking space. Yeah, I don't need a knife anymore. I don't need the shovel. I will take that onion, though. What do you mean my inventory's full? Okay, fine. I'll wait until later, then. Whoa, Quint! My man! Quint! What are you doing? Hey, is he gonna keep going into the wall? Oh my god, he's clipping into the wall! Quint! Quint! He's gone. Oh my goodness. Delivery man Q going on to deliver somewhere else, I guess. Ooh, I can play darts. You get a prize each time you achieve a high score. You have to pay a game fee of $50. Alright, counting rule explanation. You can fire 3 darts per round. Your score is the total of 8 rounds. That means you get to shoot 24 darts. See these numbers on the outside rim? That's how many points you'll get when you hit those areas on the board. However, an outside double line is worth double, and an inside triple line is worth triple. The most points you can get with one dart is 60 on the 20-point line. Did you get all that? Or you want me to go through it again? Nah, I'm good. Alright, let's go. I gotta buy one at the bar. Right. Well, hopefully Richard has one because Quint is fucking out of here. Richard! Richard! You're the man from the FBI. That's right. Can we talk? I suppose. I want to cooperate for Anna's sake. Your depression is understandable. I'm sorry. Your depression is understandable. For me, drinking calms it down a little. Having Richard nearby helps too. I feel a little more like talking when I'm here. Then do you mind if I ask some questions? No, go ahead. Tell me about Anna's friends. They're all good kids. Becky's from a good home and Quint is Richard's son. The couple who run the diner always treated her so well. Lily was almost like a second mother to her. Anyone else? That's all I can think of. My baby didn't hang out with bad people, I'm sure of it. But wait, I did see her with Carol just once. Anna said that was just a coincidence. They met on the street. They did go to the same school, but none of that matters now. She graduated, didn't she? Children grow up so fast. And oh my, I'm supposed to take her on a trip to celebrate her graduation. I better get home and make plans. I need to buy a new suitcase. Sally. Quiet now, please. I'm trying to talk with Anna about our trip. Zach, she gave us a lot of names. Did you get them all? I know, of course you didn't get all those names. But no need to worry. It's not a big town. We can cover it all by talking to the people one by one. And meanwhile, she has a fucking mental breakdown after all that. York, do you want a drink? Thanks for checking in, Zeffy. Hopefully you could play this game yourself fully eventually because it's so good. Or if you don't, you can check the VOD sometime. What do you recommend? How about a tequila sunrise then? Mick Jagger's love affair with one of these beauties is well documented. Okay, so you're a romantic one. All men are romantic, you know. Even you, I'm sure. Ask yourself, seriously. By the way, did you see Quint's menu, York? I can't, Richard. He literally teleported out into the wall. His menu's a little different. Just adds a little personality. Well, give me that fucking $500 to play darts? Let's see, I'm hungry, so... Ooh. Give me that jambalaya. Okay, $15 for jambalaya? That's like restaurant money right there. Compare that to like the $15 lollipops in Polly's vending machine. Jesus. Alright, give me the stinger. Alright, that'll do. Alright, Richard, I want my $12. Hey. So you already know, I run a darts bar. I don't make that much money. Oh, really? Is it because the dart gun costs $500? But it's my hobby, too. Like all the guys in town, pretty much, we make our pleasure our business.
Hey!
I'm just hoping this killer isn't one of us. You know, that'd be real scary.
Hey!
Hey, Sally. Anna, which country do you want to go to? Let's make it a vacation we won't forget. Oh, there's so much we have to do before we go, Anna. Yeah, she's lost it. Again. Alright, save here. And we can play some darts. Alright. try to make it into the high scores. Press R to focus your mind and aim. Pay attention to your pulse gauge. Aim with the left stick and shoot darts with A. Concentrate with the R button. Alright, let's see. Damn. Hell yeah. Triple times 5. Let's see, how much was the bullseye worth again? Ah, shit, I forgot. I'm losing track of my buttons, man. Alright, there we go. How much is the bullseye again? Okay, it's just 50. So I do want to try and get this. Alright, so 14 times. Fuck me! God damn it. Alright. Alright. I could still... I got like 17 shots. I could do this. It's not gonna be that difficult. Okay. I'm just gonna shut up and focus. Too high. Alright, so we got 15. Alright, halfway there, halfway there. I still got plenty of concentration to use. Murder investigation? That's overrated. This is my vacation at this point. Who cares about this dead girl? I gotta play darts for some random reward. I've only got 7 left, but let's see. Okay, 8. That should help. Damn, too low. Alright, give me that 20. There we go. Easy. Alright, let's end this off in style. Look at that epic slow-mo shot. Game over. get felted.
Oh man, that hasn't happened for a while.
Did I do something bad?
Well, yeah, bad for me, but good for you, lucky son of a gun.
I'm not sure that I follow you.
You just broke the record I set a few years ago.
That's so.
Hey man, show a little more excitement, will ya? Are all FBI agents as stuffy as you? Anyway, I had no idea you were so good at darts. When did you start playing?
I started when I came to this town.
Since you came to Greenvale? You're kidding, right?
I mean, I shoot a gun for a living.
Is that it's 20% technique, and the remaining 80% is all in the head. You need a powerful mind that's able to concentrate for long periods of time. You see, humans can only concentrate on one thing for so long, so you have to really stay focused and concentrate on the moment you release the dart. You must have a very powerful mind.
We went through mental training at Quantico.
Hey, here's your prize.
What's this for?
For getting the highest score. You won't see many of these around. Take good care of it.
A bag that'll let you hold more weapons. Good. I'll take it. Well, I'm never gonna touch that again, that's for sure. There's no need to play darts ever again. Goodbye, darts gun. Alright, let's see if George is back in his house already. Ah, it's cleared up. He might not be there. See. Doesn't look like anybody's at the Galaxy of Terror.
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
I could stop by George's house. Maybe he could be there, and it's just not saying. Nope. No George, it seems. He ain't here. Is there a trading card in the back, though? Yes, there is. Damn, George, you gotta get all this red shit off your house.
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
No, nothing.
just my imagination.
Let's see, I guess for now we'll just go back into the hotel, rest up, and we'll just continue on to the next day. I think I've hit most of the stuff I can do at this chapter of the game, so I'll probably have to move on and do the main storyline. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do like oh shit, epic flip. I don't think I'll try and do a 100% playthrough because that's just way too tedious. I did it once on the Steam version for the achievement, and it's not an experience that I want to go through again. I think it would be significantly easier on this version because it doesn't crash every other loading screen. But still, it's a lot of random crap you gotta go through and a lot of NPC schedules you have to deal with. So I'm more than fine just doing the main storyline and a couple side quests here and there to help speed that up. Especially if I want to finish this game before Spooky Month ends. Actually get to the spooky shit proper, instead of just the goofy shit.
No, nothing.
Although there is much more goofy stuff in this
later.
game than spooky
Let's take a
stuff.
walk around here.
Okay. Just go back to our room and sleep. Whoops, I forgot. That's not where my room is. It's, over this way. Ooh, do I have any other suits I can wear right now? Ah. Yep, I already have two other suits. The workaholic suit and the crimson suit. Uh-oh, my standard agent suit's looking a little dirty. Let's switch to the... we'll sleep first, then we'll switch. So, we'll sleep. And... we'll sleep for 12 hours. And let's see. Alright, Polly. Whip up another batch of buffet food that's gonna go to waste because I am sure hungry. Unexpected troubles coming your way. Lucky item. Lighter.
There's always trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
Oh, hi.
If you're heading out, I should warn you, don't be out too late. There's been a lot of trouble in these parts recently. Trouble? You know, the terrible murder. It's just so scary. Very true. But I am, you know, looking for the murderer. It'd be so much easier if the killer would just show up and try to kill me. Oh, don't say such horrible things. Well, you gotta risk something to gain something. Oh, Mr. Morgan, I'm not that kind of lady. Zach, I think she's misunderstood us again.
Oh, hi.
Doesn't your line of work make you tired? Please at least try to relax when you're back here. Eat and rest up.
Oh,
Got anything new,
hi.
Polly? Nope, same stuff. Alright, what's the weather forecast? Clouds the whole day today. Let's see. Yeah, I know these side quests are incredibly difficult to keep track of, so I'm actually pulling up this guide. I'm gonna try and see if I can remember. Alright, we'll go get lunch, and then we'll go to the hospital.
Zach, we're
finally.
heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
So we'll summon them away from the hospital for lunch, and then we'll go to the hospital. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure every chapter has a new lunch dialogue scene. And we're still in the same chapter, so we'll have the same... They'll probably just give a generic scene instead of a new one. If I remember correctly. Damn. And I gotta fill up on gas, too. Maybe I can steal another car with gas.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
They told us to be there before.
Save. Alright, where's Thomas? There he is. Thomas, I hope you're ready for an incredible luncheon.
Hello?
Coroner Dr. Johnson is also the principal doctor for the town.
Look at that burger.
I have to warn you, though, he's a little bit weird. He seems to only eat junk food, especially potato chips.
That's not all. Guess where he likes to eat? He eats down in the autopsy room, with the dead bodies, underground.
Oh.
Fiona told me he spends almost all of his time down there. He's a workaholic, I guess.
Workaholic? You mean he's probably just a nutcase? Eating surrounded by dead bodies? There's something broken in his brain.
Lives among corpses on a diet of potato chips. Sounds like just the man we need.
I think you're missing the point. Let's get going then, George.
Okay. Agent Morgan, we'll meet you at the hospital. Don't be late.
Yes, I'll see you there.
Oh, poor Thomas. That mention of the eating in the morgue
Zach,
really
this
fucked him
coroner
up.
Sounds like a rare breed indeed. I can't wait to chat with the fellow.
Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's get back to the real reason we're here. The investigation. Damn, that's literally 2 hours worth of side quests. I mean, hey, you do what you gotta do. Dude, where's my car? It's probably on the other end. Ooh, let me take the SUV. That one's got to be full of gas.
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
Alright, to the hospital we go. Bug. Get out of the way, fuck. Dude, all the cars just push you around like you're a ton of blocks.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
These cars are like, we have the right of way. Ooh, we could cut through here. Oh, right, the bones. Forgot all about these. Hi, doggy. Get out of here. Whoa, look at that frame rate.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Yeah, just casually find a human
Zach,
bone.
for the
Should
Greenvale
I let
General
someone
Hospital.
know?
According to George,
Like,
it's
isn't
down the
that your
road by the
job,
lake.
York? Free money. Oh shit. Ah! Yep. Those are those physics at play. Damn, I really wish I was in third person for that. That crash looked wild. Then again, I think the first person view was even funnier. Well, it's a good thing we're close to the hospital because I think I sure as fuck need one now.
Agent Morgan, have you no respect for rules and protocol? We were waiting for you, and now you try to go in by yourself.
Oh, George. I didn't see you in the parking lot, so I thought I'd wait inside.
Damn.
Just watch it.
Emily's
Now
got
on.
that sass pose on her.
I don't like inconsiderate people who think that they're above the rules. And I'm sure I've made this point clear by now.
Calm down, George. He probably just got lost on his way here and rushed in. Right, Agent York? Let's go inside then.
Hello, Sheriff.
Ew. It's like,
Hi there,
ew.
Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think
I was
Dr.
about to say, it's
Johnson is in
fucking
the
red-headed
computer room.
Ugly Betty.
A computer room.
Did I say
Hospital?
Ugly Betty and not Betty LaFaya because
nice
this
to meet
bitch
you,
white?
Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI Special Agent
Badge.
Francis York Morgan. But how did you know I was FBI?
Easy. None of the police in this town wear cologne.
Besides, that scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
Liar's House.
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery. It's set in the U.S. A small traditional North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful, traditional place. However, that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime, the murder of a local girl. And that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous evil still lurking, alive. Yes, much like the situation right now here in
Man, this
Greenville.
guy's just
Fiona,
ripping off
don't
Twin
say that.
Peaks.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain, and it's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
Dr. Johnson should be in the computer room. Okay, that's all she has to say. What about you, Emily? Why? What's going on? Oh, okay. You just don't want to talk to me. That's fair. Let me just talk to the bureau. Get my $12 for checking in. Oh, wait. I must have already done that. Damn it. Oh, George. Let's go to the computer room. We need to find Usha. Alright. Out of my way, hospital door.
We couldn't find him.
Fiona needs to check her information.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
There's a message on the computer, and a card key already set in place. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
What does that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle.
A puzzle?
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
Here it is. The first great filter of Deadly Premonition. Alright, so we've got the king passes... okay, that's not it. So the king passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn to the queen. That's literally the solution. Knight, rook, bishop, or king, rook, bishop, knight, pawn, queen.
The doctor awaits below.
The stupidest solution to a puzzle ever.
Another code?
You don't need to know shit about chess
there's
other
nowhere
than
to
what the
insert a
pawns
password.
and pieces look
More
like.
games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased. With Anna. Below being underground, I take it. Simple. Simple. Then it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
Ah.
Like, every time someone new plays this game, they always get, like, super frustrated with this puzzle when they find out that it's just a really stupid answer. And I kind of agree, it is a stupid-ass puzzle. But I sure as hell like it more than any puzzle in, like, a Professor Layton game where those are just cryptic as all hell. Like, this one is just straightforward and, like, you should be able to solve this. Here we go. Downstairs. Whoa. Oh, the music's dying. Here we go. Keycard time. Oh, wait, hang on. I saw a thingy over there. Alright, save.
Usha, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you made it. Let's get started, shall we?
Usha Johnson, Doctor.
This is Agent Morgan from the FBI.
Nice to meet you. I'm Usha Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent
Badge.
Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. Everyone calls me that.
Very well, Agent York.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
It was fucking stupid.
I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
I see. Well, it was pretty fun.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
We don't have much time. We need those autopsy results.
Ooh, he mad.
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place. Note that there are 2 exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand. Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed. Now, I first thought death by suffocation, due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion. The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
Which means...
She was cut up while she was still alive.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance. The most tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
The perpetrator cut out Anna's tongue.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her.
My God, the killer killed her?
Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse with them normally.
Yes,
Cutting
the
out
incel
tongue
did it.
Suggests a very lonely individual. Either that, or a truly hardcore sadist. He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. Now, he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. A case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usha, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job.
Poser.
You're wrong, also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
My Switch is almost going to sleep.
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1981. So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon. George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
You know, that's not a good justification, York. Oh yeah, I got a personal interest. His age isn't immediately apparent, though he can't be that old. He looks like a trustworthy doctor. Still no hint of a smile. There's no reason we should focus our efforts on George. We shouldn't stare at her for too long. She's neatly wearing fake fingernails. Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. Judging from the impressions, she was holding something in her hand, but it was removed around 6 hours after her death. The object was circular, with a relief shaped like a peace mark. Anna's body's lying on the table. The tongue has been removed. Look at the edge of the stump.
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining, but you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate, yes. Especially when it comes to women. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
George, the perpetrator is just like you. He's passionate about women. He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
Damn, that's hardcore.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
Oh, he's going in. Oh, the sounds.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George.
Kinda
You're a
sus that
suspect
you
just
said
as much
that,
as every
but
other
whatever.
passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something.
My God, they're the same seeds. And I got baggies full of them.
There you go. Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions.
Damn, I forgot to change
Most
my
of the
suit
details
before
are
I
top
left the
secret.
hotel. I should be good for at least another couple hours.
George, Emily, we should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
Okay. I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here. Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
Damn, he literally glanced that shit and
in the Grand
clutched
Master
it for
ranking.
him. York is overpowered sometimes. Everything looks normal here. Yep, definitely. Wait a minute. Where'd all this red shit come from?
Zach, they're here.
Ooh, he mad. Let's save. Oh, it's glad to know that this hellscape still takes my money. Oh my god, it's Anna. And she's doing the fucking Baywatch thing. Alright, what we got in here? Nothing. What about this one? Ooh, bullets. I don't need bullets. Not yet. Anna, stop doing the Baywatch thing. Run at a normal pace. There we go. Don't have to waste time shooting them when I can just whack a bitch with a wrench. Still worth it. Anything in this men's room? Ooh. No, that's just a stabilizer. I don't need that. Out of my way. Especially in this early part of the game, like, the wrench really trivializes a lot of these combat encounters. Later on, you kind of need to use your guns a bit more. Especially when you get the guns that with infinite ammo, then it just becomes super easy. But for now, I'll just whack all these bitches with this wrench. And it makes it super easy to break objects as well. Of course, getting close does mean that if I time it wrong, they can, like, attack me. Ooh, black coffee. For free? Uh-oh, there's something under there. York. Ah. Card key for central building. Goodbye. Alright, I can change my suit. Alright, get this cleaned up. It'll take unspecified amount of hours because I'm stuck in this hellscape. What do we got? Stabilizer, mission knife. Ooh, a lollipop. First aid kit. Move on. Oh, there she goes again. See, just casually see a dead girl walking around.
Over here.
York doesn't care. You know, I think I had to double check if this is accurate or not, but I think that whoever they got, because I think that I'll have to double check the credits for this, but I think that the voice of Anna in this game is the same lady that voices Clementine in the Walking Dead games. Of course, this game came out like a couple of years before that one. And she only has like probably like 2 or 3 lines in this game. Because she's dead. But other than that, that's just a little interesting tidbit, if I remember it right. I could be wrong. I don't even remember her name, like the actress's name. Anyways, I'm gonna save here real quick and take a short break. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. And I got myself some food. We'll just have to... Wait, I didn't press the computer. I completely forgot about that. Another key card. Get back to the entrance. Here we go. Damn, these red vines. These aren't the ones I can eat. Uh-oh. Zombies with guns. Let's just hope these guys aren't as annoying as the ones from Dead Rising. Those guys seem like they just had pinpoint accuracy. Alright, York, run up and kick their ass.
Huh?
Easy. Ooh, another first aid kit. Alright, let's get out of this hellhole.
Agent Morgan, if you're so desperate, then why not smoke two at once?
My God. Who is that mysterious masked man?
Who's that old man?
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. But he's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town. Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
Harry Stewart, mysterious capitalist. That's a badass title.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
Michael Tillotson, Harry's aide.
Nice to meet you too. How did you know my name?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, information desires you. just as you desire information too. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up, and even you'll have to answer to the law.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain our town goes mad.
Ooh,
to our
ignored
disdain,
his ass.
Unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning.
Then we shall depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Emily here. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, thank you, Thomas. Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
Autopsy report. Clear. All right. Making that big agent money.
The body was found in Greenvale Forest Park. That's west from here, and too far to walk.
A forest park?
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound fantastic. Show me the sights.
That may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
Well, too bad I ain't going with you. Agent Morgan, why do you want to go back in there? If you don't intend to come with us, then we'll go on ahead. Yeah, get out of here. That's fine. There's something I want to check out first. I'll catch up with you later. So you take control and then go solo again. Can't say that's good leadership. George, that's enough. He isn't going to listen to you. We'll just have to do what we can ourselves. Agent York, we have to meet the first witnesses to the crime scene before 1800. Do try to be on time, okay? Too bad. So sad. Fiona has a quest. Agent York, how's the investigation coming along? Ah, we're making progress slowly, but surely. Thank you for asking. You know, we don't usually do this, but just let me know if you need any vials of sedatives or tranquilizers to help with the investigation, you know. Won't I need a prescription? I have permission to give you access to the ones that don't need prescriptions. If it'll help with the case, that is. Oh, don't worry though. They're all properly prepared. I didn't mix them myself or anything. Don't you trust me? Take a look for yourself then. They're all legitimate medicines. Yep, just first aid kits and stuff. But about that quest.
Hey, Fiona. What are you reading today?
A medical textbook.
That's good. Keep studying like that, and I'm sure Usha will notice.
Really? It would be great if he did. I've been studying a lot recently, and I bet I know more than you.
Are you trying to challenge me here?
I sure am. You want to take the challenge? I can quiz you, you know.
Sounds fun, Fiona.
Okay then, here are the rules for this quiz. Answer 3 multiple-choice questions correctly in a row, and you win.
Bring it on.
Then just let me know when you're ready to start.
Medical studies. Alright, how bad could this be? I also don't remember.
You want me to start the quiz? Get ready then. Question 1.
Oh shit. What's the medical term for aspirin? Shit, bro, I don't fucking know. Guide, help.
Correct! But that was only the warm-up.
Salicylic acid? How many milk teeth are there altogether? Guide, help.
Correct again! But now, time to bring out the big guns. Question 3.
What part of a cell is the cytoplasm? Good thing I have the guide up.
That can't be. Why? How? I thought those questions were pretty tough.
I'm sorry, Fiona. Was it childish of me to answer them all correctly?
No, but it's childish of you to stand there smiling like a winner.
Oh, he's yucking it up.
But you win, Agent. Here, take this as a prize.
Alright, an Usha trading card.
Aw, man. I don't feel like studying anymore right now.
Take that, Fiona. Now I have no reason to ever come back here and talk to you. Farewell. More stable, but not completely. Let's see, I think the last save was during the thingy. So I probably had to redo that last section. Yep. Alright. Well, we'll just redo that, and we'll skip the side quest because all it gives is a trading card. Oh hey, we did save here. Perfect. So we'll just tell these two to fuck off. Go ahead. And we'll just skip the side quest because it clearly did not like
Zach,
leaving the hospital.
We need to get to Greenvale Forest Park. It's apparently quite a distance, so check the map.
At least this is a lot quicker to start up than the Steam version, because I can't skip any of the things on the Steam version.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Let's see. Alright, turn around. See if I can skip this next part. Out of the way, citizen. I still got that flower I need to give to George, and if it starts raining at night, I can try and see if Emily... I could do Emily's side quests. So I'll give that a shot for tonight, and if not, I'll just skip to the next part of the quest.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Well, just do as you please. We can head to the forest later.
Ooh, that's a barrel I can blow up. Hell yeah. I sleep now. Alright, do another 3 hours. Ooh, it's raining. Ooh, Emily's at her house. George is at his house. Okay, so Emily's house is... Okay, yeah. Right by the milk barn and Sweary 65. Perfect. Let's just hope they stay open.
Zach, we need to get to Greenvale Forest Park. It's apparently quite a distance, so check the map. Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
The things I do to get items in this game. If I get these 2 quests, I'm definitely going to need to save, because it's going to hurt if I crash again. Let's see, we'll talk to George first, since that should be the easier of the two. Fuck, I missed the turn. Ah. Too far off again. Oh, George. I have a present for you.
George, which do you prefer, mustard or hot sauce?
You didn't come all the way to my house just to ask me that. You don't have other things you should be doing?
Of course I do. But I'm interested in you right now.
Interested? Agent Morgan, look, my mother is sick. If it's not urgent, I'd rather we did this later.
Is she very ill?
Well, I have to say, it doesn't look good.
I'm sorry to hear that. Anything I can do?
No, this is a private matter. I can't ask for your help.
You know, back in D.C., people always came to me for personal advice. I'm here to help you if you let me.
There's no need for that, Agent Morgan. Please. You need to...
Abide by the rules, right? Okay, I get it. I didn't mean to invade into your private matters.
Oh.
George, I just thought you could use a friend who wasn't a dumbbell.
Back when I was a kid, my mother really liked this flower.
Flower?
Yes. Small flower. No name. It grows somewhere here in Greenvale, although I must admit I've never seen it actually growing anywhere. I think it would make my mother happy if you could get her that flower.
George, that's good. Great idea. Every woman likes to receive flowers. You know all about that, right, Zach?
In any case, this is a personal matter. Make sure it doesn't interfere with the investigation.
Of course not, George.
Well, it's a little late for that, because
But
I
I'm going
legit
to
just
find that
blew you
flower
off
for you.
at the hospital earlier just to get this flower. So it's too late for that. Now I gotta knock again and give it to him. Agent Morgan. Here, the flower with no name.
George, here it is. The nameless flower.
Or that.
Agent
That
Morgan.
works too.
No need to thank me. I did this on my own, during my private hours. Tell your mother I hope she gets well soon.
Yeah, I'll do that. This'll make her feel at least a little better.
I sure hope so. I really do.
You got a frame rate loss. Oh my
Take this.
god, he's holding
It's
that
an
radio
emergency
like a
police radio.
psycho.
If you're ever in trouble, use it, and I'll be right there.
Thank you, George.
Now, Agent Morgan, don't take this the wrong way. It's not an emotional thank you gift for helping me with my mother. I'm giving you this so we can do our jobs more smoothly, that's all.
Whatever. Anyways, now I gotta go stop by Emily's house before she changes her mind and closes
Zach,
her
we need
doors.
to get to Greenvale Forest Park. It's apparently quite a distance, so check the map.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. God damn it. Whatever. We could do that later. Another time. God, she's literally there. She is literally in her house. Let me in. Let me in. What if I smoke for like half an hour? If I smoke outside her house, will she let me in? God damn it, Emily. This is why everyone hates your side quests.
Zach, we need to get to Greenvale Forest.
Alright. That's not happening tonight, but at least I got the stuff from George. So, I'll just do whatever a normal person does. Go get drunk and get food at the Sweary 65. And then I'll smoke the night away, I guess. Unless there's a bed somewhere I can use. Okay, there's one down there. I gotta eat first, though, otherwise I'll, like, starve to death.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
Actually, first, save, because this has been super scuffed. And I do not want to lose that radio after I spent the time to get to George's house. Oh hey, Quint is back from his exploring the back rooms, I guess.
Yeah?
Of course, it's my dad's place. Someday I'm gonna be a top-notch bartender here. It's nice to see you're helping your father out. Well then, you can help raise my takings. I got a couple of special cocktails I'm really proud of. Also, my dad may have mentioned this, but we have different menus. Money ends up in the same place though. Just order from whoever you like. Let's see. A lot of bots today. Time to kill them. Yeah, I've had to do that a bit. Ooh, coleslaw. Ooh, barbecue salmon. Holy shit, that sounds good. Yeah, there have been like a ton of viewer peddling bots today. At the very least, Twitch is doing a pretty good job of identifying them as like ban evaders. Thanks for that, Zephy. I appreciate it. Holy shit, Quinn, what the fuck? Did you just hit me in the back with that? I'll kill you.
Zach, we need to get to Greenvale Forest.
Okay, I'll make one last attempt to swing by Emily's house, but if she doesn't want to cooperate, we move on. Come on, Emily, let me in your house. Let me in your house, girl. Fuck you. Fuck.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Whoa. Oh, shit. Drift. 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 Oh.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Yeah, I
Well,
want to
just do as you
sleep,
please.
York.
We can head to the forest later.
Alright. Do a nice deep sleep. And you're hungry, so we'll stop by the sheriff's office and get some food.
Zach, we need to get to Greenvale Forest Park. It's apparently quite a distance, so check the map.
We can stop by for gas first, though. Oh, damn, 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 damn. Help. Help. God, the physics in this game. Ooh, I gotta go to, ooh. Milk barn. Lily better be here. Key. There she is. Okay. Is there a phone in here I can use? I'll just risk it. Why not? Does she even have the quest of it? Yes, she does.
Hi there. Hi, Agent York. Do you have a moment or two?
Well, maybe just one if you need something. What's up?
Actually, I've got another favor to ask you.
What kind of favor?
We don't have room in our storage for the new shipments that came in today. I know you just tidied it up, but I was wondering if you could help again. Of course, I'll reward you again. This time with our silver card.
The silver card.
How is this different from the last one?
You get a bigger discount than the bronze card. That means even more savings.
I see. That sounds like a fair deal. What do you think, Zach?
Let's do it.
Thank you, hun. The storage room is this way.
Okay, hang on. So before we accept this side quest, I want to point out that poster in the background? It is an idea of cooking. Cultivation of vegetables, recommended cooking ingredients, appetite, and the what does that say? And is that heart or health? Okay, recommended cooking ingredients, appetite, and health. Okay, anything? What the fuck is that English on there? It feels like something that should be underneath a Steins Gate logo or something. Okay, another box one. Oh, I think I might have just fucked that up right. Oh, no, I think that's still good. That's still good. For now, yeah, I should just go around here, do this. Actually, okay, now this might have fucked me up right here. Hey, first hour. I think I gotta reset this puzzle. Yeah, we'll quit out and restart that one. Okay, reset the boxes. Oh, rice fact copy pasta? Sure, why not? Let's hear it. Damn, that is a big ass fucking copy pasta right there. Okay, I gotta reset the boxes again. Yep, it's another one of those sliding box puzzles. And of course, sometimes my brain does not like to work. Okay, I think if I could go around and do this one. Let's see. Okay, so push this one here. Yeah, streamer brain minus 50 IQ is a real thing. All that processing power goes to, I guess, avoiding the docks, I suppose. So let's see. Okay, there we go. I can envision it clearly now. Aren't I already doxed? I hope not.
Good work, Agent York.
Ah, delicious
I knew
cookie.
I could count on you.
Oh, it wasn't that difficult.
We were taught in school that the police are there to help the people. It turns out they were right. Here's your reward then. I'll exchange your bronze card for a silver card.
Give me that silver card.
There aren't that many people in this town that have one of those.
It's a pretty rare item to have.
So it's a real treasure.
Hey, this game came from a simpler
sure to keep
time,
it safe,
2010.
You should use it to buy a gift for that special someone. We'll give you a big discount.
Unfortunately, I don't have anyone to give such a gift to.
Really? Come on. Well, anyway, be sure to come by again. Hi there.
Alright, let's see. Sickle, same stuff. $70 for a turkey sandwich. Dear God, and that's after the discount. Let's see, can I carry any more cigarettes? Nope. So, get myself some coffee. Give me some milk coffee. Alright, that's all I can carry. Head back out. Save, since I don't want to redo that puzzle again. In case of a crash. And
Zach, we need to get to Greenvale Forest Park.
Stop by the sheriff's office to have some lunch. And fill up on gas on the way.
Uh-huh.
Well, I wanted to talk to Gina, and she's just like, I'm gonna head out. Maybe I'll get Jack this time. Nah, just Gina again. Fill her up. Today's been pretty good. Yeah, the game is a bit more stable on the Switch. It could be a little bit better. I did have one crash, but it was a pretty recent save, so didn't lose a whole lot of progress on that. If anything, it's probably a little funnier because the car physics have been really weird on this. Like, you just go from 0 to 50 in like 2 seconds. I've legit flipped the car over like 3 times already this stream.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Of course, I've been getting sidetracked with all these side quests. I haven't gotten that far into the main story of the game. But I think from this point onwards, I could probably spend more time on the main storyline, since a lot of the early quests that give good stuff I've already completed. So I should be able to speed through this a bit quicker now. But at the same time, I want to hit all of the major content that I enjoy, including these luncheons. Oh yeah, there's a ton of driving in this game. You're spending a good chunk of your time driving, and the driving controls are something. Alright, Thomas! Make me lunch.
Hello?
Fantastic cooking, Thomas.
Thank you.
Good, wholesome cooking like this in the workplace every day? George, you've got the good life here.
I've been cooking here every day since I started. Only natural that I'd improve.
How about your cooking, Emily?
Oh, her cooking is pretty good. But it isn't for two-legged animals.
Oh.
Oh, did you hear that, Zach? Not for two-legged animals. I'll have to remember that one.
That is some massive shade.
Okay. Finish up. We need to meet the twins over at the forest park.
He's just yucking
That's right.
it up.
Agent Morgan, that's enough for today.
He's
Stop
dying
your
of
giggling and Let's
laughter.
get back on track.
Yes, of course.
See, that's why you always go get lunch in this game. You never know what funny shit these people are just gonna casually say. And then you remember, oh yeah, we're supposed to be investigating a murder. And we're just wasting our time talking about random shit during lunch. Like, it's so goofy, but it's kind of like, you know, I bet this is what happens when a bunch of police officers go to lunch. They're like, oh yeah, that murder is crazy. How about your cooking, though? And of course, the car is all the way in the back of the police station. Not where I parked it.
Zach, we
All
need to
right.
get to Greenvale Forest Park. It's apparently quite a distance, so check the map.
Now we go all the way over there. Oh shit.
So, where shall we go next?
Whoop. Ah, shit. Oh god, there it goes again. I can see underneath the world. Damn, York always says he's gonna be more careful, but this is like the 4th or 5th time this has happened. I don't know what they did to the physics in this game for the Switch release, but it is not normal. The driving controls were already bad, but now it's like the cars go way faster than they should. If anything, I think it makes it a lot funnier, that is. Alright, let me check the map real quick. So I gotta go this way, I think. What am I doing? Let me consult my actual physical map. It's the fastest speed we've reached. Probably maybe around 70 miles per hour. Because when you use the siren, you go a little bit faster. So yeah, around 60, maybe 65, 70. Okay, so I'm going to the Tree of Honor, so... Okay. Right before the milk barn, you turn left. And that should take me there. Alright, the milk barn is coming up, so I gotta turn left here. Motherfucker. At least it's not my car.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
Yeah, okay, right now it seems like the most I could get... oh, shit. Is around 55. But there are other upgradable cars you can get. that can go a lot faster, I'm pretty sure. At the cost of handling a lot worse. Did I see the McLaren crash today? Nope. Not at all. Oh geez. Oh god. It does not like the sharp. It always does these incredibly sharp turns. Like you tilt the stick a little bit and it does like the sharpest turn ever. Oh fuck. Extra for long distance. Alright, only 500 yards. Come on, come on.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
There we go. Park here. Greenvale Forest Park.
What are you playing at? You tell us to come here, and you keep us waiting. Is this the way the FBI treats their own people?
Hello, George. I just had some things I had to do.
You really are pushing it, you know that?
I'm sorry if I upset you, but it was important stuff. To me, at least.
That isn't the issue here. We are in the middle of a homicide investigation.
He's not listening, George. I think we both know by now how little he thinks of other people's feelings.
Hey, look, you weren't that mad when you were having lunch with me earlier, so pick a lane already. Ugh, excuse me.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Badge.
Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
And you are Jim Green?
That I am, son. I keep these woods.
Jim Green, Forest Park Warden.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
And these two discovered the body?
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
Isaac Ingram found Anna's body. And then Isaiah Ingram also found Anna's body, and they're still
Zach,
weirdly happy about it.
Twins. Just like in my dream. We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very well. Emily, please.
I'll just take them over there then.
Thank you.
Hold on. Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter.
You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold. Even for the sake of investigation.
I don't know, man. These kids
Children
look way
see
too
things in
happy
pure,
for seeing a
simple
dead
terms.
body. It's kind of
They may have
sus.
seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I never joke about matters like this.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so up.
They're in sync. Oh my god, it's creepy.
Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty. She had a red dress on. Her hair was shining. Bright gold hair. There were lots of animals around her. Squirrels, weasels, and a snake. A real snake. We didn't know until then. But we know now. Anna was the fairy of the forest. She was a goddess. She smiled when she saw us. She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was a fairy. A goddess. I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Sure.
Of course she is. Yeah,
I'll take a
of
look
course.
after stream's done.
Most useful information, boys. Well, Emily, you can take them now.
Oh damn, now the weather just
Okay,
completely
Zach.
changed.
This is where Anna's body was. And that means our unsub, our unknown subject, was here too.
So, what happened here?
Start profiling.
Anna. Ow! Crap! Jeez! I hate this. What?
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Oh, the atmosphere is super creepy now. And look at George over there just walking around, just casually strolling without a care in the world. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dead girl died here. Alrighty. Let's look for clues. Zach, look! The depression on the grass. I think we have a clue. You got 2 bent pieces of grass. Do you think this counts as touching grass? Ooh, damn it. I can't carry these pickles anymore. Oh, the frame rate on those pickles. It's disgusting. Holy shit. Holy shit. I forgot. It's the can of infinite pickles. Oh man, I love how sometimes the game is just like, you know what, fuck it. Infinitely spawn a bunch of shit. Oh, this game can be so broken sometimes. Ooh, a bird's nest. Ooh, an anagram trading card. Another bird's nest. Sorry, birdie. Oop, another piece of evidence. Picture of a vest with holes. I'm not sure that's how I describe that image, but sure. Alright, get out of my way, fence. Chip with rusted metal dust. Alright, just need one more clue. Alright, George, what do you gotta say?
As you requested, we have permission to stay and look around as needed. But what are you planning on doing?
To examine the scene, of course. Basic Crime Investigation 101. We might uncover some further evidence.
My men have covered this already. I seriously doubt that there is anything else to find.
Well, then you and Emily can wait in the car if that's the case. But I'll take my time here.
Let's see, there's something I'm missing. I can't remember what, though. Let's just blow this up for the hell of it. I'm missing something. I just cannot remember where. Anna's body was found hanging from this tree. Why did the murderer bother to hang a dead body, I wonder? Oh, I think I just saw something. Ah, it's another nest, of course. Easy. Missing piece of pinheel shoe. Alright, we got all the clues. Time to profile this bitch.
Haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. He hung her from the tree and put on her shoes.
God, the sound mixing.
Really enjoying it. A sicko. And he knelt down. And disgusting.
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory. Don't you think, Zach?
Music's corny and does not fit this
Hollywood
game.
Producer.
Or that doesn't fit this scene
Joel.
right here.
We really ought to introduce George to him, Zach.
Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact. Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself.
Whoa, York.
He knelt here for a reason other than simple perversion.
Zach, what was he doing in front of Anna?
Anna. Ow! Crap! Jeez! I hate this. Why did it come to this?
Now I get it. He was kneeling to pray in front of her. Just like the twins said. She was a goddess. The unsub, our unknown subject, offered prayers to Anna's body. Its bitten out tongue and massive body wound. Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship. So who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that. She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too. How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery. But she's out of town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more immediate matter, then. Where in town can you find something like this?
Plays for 5 seconds and then they move on.
Isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
The old lumber mill.
Man, I really dislike that the Switch automatically goes into like sleep mode after like 15 minutes.
Setting for extravagant murder.
Like every Japanese game has a long ass cutscene in it. They need to know that. That's just counterintuitive to every Japanese game. Alright, give me that money. Hell yeah. And there it is again.
The lumber mill is pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this. I will say this, though, George. Profiling is a risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Alright, now we gotta go directly to the lumber mill. God, those lightning flashes are blinding. Uh-oh. Oh, finally, some new music.
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure.
Oh, we're going down. Oh, we're hitting 70.
Deserted buildings are
75.
Hideouts
oh,
and
fuck.
I keep telling Harry to have the place torn down.
Probably a little late for that. After all, it's already been
going
used
downhill, gay, of that
murder.
massive
You don't
speed
know that
boost.
for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
But that's right, from your point of view. But the perpetrator selected the lumber.
80!
Agent York,
holy
you
shit.
seem very confident about this.
Confident? No.
This is some initial D shit.
Between being rude and hopeless. I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we have seen.
That sounds exactly like being full of confidence, at least to me. And to normal people with common sense.
Common sense can be the opposite of fact sometimes. Bear that in mind.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the lumber mill. So keep your pearls of wisdom to yourself, and let's hurry.
Well said, George. Can you step on it, Agent York?
Let's see, am I going the right way? Hang on. Okay, hang on. I keep forgetting how crappy this map is. Okay, so we left the Tree of Anna, going through the tunnel. So let's see, where's the lumber mill again? Ah. Okay. You gotta turn around. Let's see. Back this way. There should be another road I must have missed. There we go. $20 for driving long distance. Hell yeah. Don't mind my driving, George. This is just how I am. Right, let's go. Lumber mill is in sight.
I'm going in alone. You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
Now hold on a minute. We're investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure crime scenes.
God, they have such sassy animations.
But this is how I operate. Furthermore,
Yes? Furthermore, what?
to me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing? Is he making fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
I'm sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, York is right. Like, someone in this town had to have killed her. As like Emily said,
Zach,
practically
they're
every woman in
pros,
this town
you should
has a
let every
pair of
first-person shooter gamer out
stiletto
there
heels.
join the SWAT
The
team.
Chad detective versus the Virgin police force. True.
Zach, they're here.
Alright, more zombies to shoot. And did I say shoot? I mean, I'm gonna hit them with this infinite power wrench. Oh, it's getting spooky. They're coming out of the floor. Oh, hey. Nice jump scare. Yeah, I got this wrench earlier with like infinite durability, and it really does trivialize a lot of this. Like, the gameplay is already pretty easy, so it just makes it easier to just speed through it. Oh my god, it's the killer! Don't run away from me, you bitch!
Just as I thought, Zach. This is where Anna was killed.
Start profiling.
Hey. Come here.
Oh, that would be the part where he rips out her tongue. You kinda saw Freddy Fazbear? Damn,
Too much
bro.
noise. We're still missing a vital
That is
piece
not
of the
something
puzzle.
I wanted to imagine. Yeah, imagine if this was just somehow a stealth prequel to fucking FNAF. Like, and this came out like, imagine if this is somehow a stealth prequel to FNAF, like, years before FNAF came out. Oh hey, now I got a submachine gun. But this is limited ammo.
Zach, it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
Well, those red vines are blocking my path. And we got a bunch of, Ooh, Agent Honor. Free money. Engine room is locked. Ooh, let's climb up the ladder. Get Agent Honor. And let's see, what's in here? Oh, well, guess that blocked my path. Okay, there's the key to the engineering section. Nothing in that locker. Ooh, I can't keep the smoked salmon. Moshi mosh.
Where are you hiding?
My God. God, this game just uses the most cheesy of sound effects ever. Okay, now I can save. Wait, shit. Save. $20 for daily report. Yeah, I'll shave in this creepy hellscape. Why not? Yeah, I don't understand why they thought, you know what, let's add a shaving hair growth system to this game. I'm sure players will really resonate with that. I mean, I guess it kind of works because it makes me want to make sure that York never grows his facial hair. Because honestly, I don't like it. It kind of looks a little... It doesn't suit him. I think he's a lot better with a bit of 5 o'clock shadow. And even then, it doesn't go super crazy. Like, I know Red Dead Redemption 2 goes super crazy with, like, the hair growth and the beard growth. Like, Arthur in that game can just become, like, a fucking lumberjack in terms of, like, what his beard looks like. Alright, engineering section. Unlocked. It's rusted over. It won't budge without a good whacking. I got just the thing. Damn, that worked quick. My god, it's another one. They keep using that sound effect. Huge upside-down peace mark's been drawn on the steam engine tank. Any idea what it means, Zach? Does he know? Clearly he is lacking the information. I mean, he's knowledgeable about a ton of stuff. Let this be the one thing he doesn't know. Like, we've gotten so far in everything, like, anything that's been, like, inverted can be considered, like, a political symbol. Like, he could probably take, like, I don't know, an exclamation point and turn it upside down and it'll mean something. Oh shit. The killer's around here. And then again, yeah, there's a bunch of ritualistic type of imagery here. So yeah, cult shit is definitely a high indicator of what might be going on. Out of my way. I don't want that steel pipe. It's just gonna take up room in my inventory. Whoa, he just zoomed away from that. Come on, despawn already. Climb up and jump down. Whoa. Enemy jump scare. Oh, bar. Okay, anyone else want to jump out and get hit with this wrench? Great. Baby crying. This doesn't look foreboding whatsoever. Ah, man, who stuffed the baby in the locker? That's a funny looking gearbox to making that kind of sound. Uh-oh, I'm trapped. It's your funeral, boys and girls. Oh, that was quick work of them. Let's get out of here. What's in the toilet? Stabilizer. I don't need that. Hang on, I gotta meticulously check every single toilet for items. Ooh, first aid kit. I mean, I'm sure it's still sterile. Damn! That's one way of putting it. I think that is a very good risk if I take a first aid kit from some blood-filled toilet. Yeah, that's for sure. Oh, hey, jump scare. God, this flushing animation takes forever. A flare? It still works? Ooh, more lockers. Don't interrupt me. Nothing. No. Oh, coffee. Put in my toolbox. And nothing. Hey, lady. Goodbye. Be a deer and despawn. Thank you. Okay, that'll explode, so... Oh, damn, I guess that was... Whoa, what the... Ah, there's a tiny little bit of fire there. That's what hurt me. My toe touched, like, a single flame, and that hurt me. Put in the weird baby-sounding gearbox. There we go. The gear fits the recess like a glove. We should be able to move the elevator now. Don't think there's much back here, but might as well check it out. Yep, just a dead end. Single agent honor in that barrels. Reload. Pull out the trusty wrench. Touch. My God. Dude, this is just like Metal Gear Solid.
Huh?
Alright, no problem, first hour. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you coming to the chat. Ew. Damaged red hair? Ugh, that's, honestly, that's a little nauseating. Damn, that hair was what stopped the elevator? Oh, of course, now the zombies spawn. Dude, this is just like Metal Gear Solid. Get off my elevator. Well, that was easy. Looks like the power's out. We'll need to restore the power to move this elevator, Zach. Another small first aid kit. Save. Let's see, what's behind door number 1? A bar. Agent Honor and a lollipop. Infinite lollipops! Hell yeah. Yeah, fuck you, Polly. I ain't spending $20 on a lollipop when I can get them in this rusty old lumber mill for free. Shit, how many lollipops can I hold? 20. Okay, I could pick up 3 more lollipops. 18, 19, 20. There we go. Lollipop quest is over. Get back. What did I do? You tried to kill me, you bastard. Okay, that's a dead end. Steel pipe. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing in here. Oh, hello, lady. it's a tree. It's like a flesh tree with hands. Okay, there's a fist, so shoot the fist. A doorknob. My god, it's one of Magni Desmond's hands. Alright, we got the doorknob for that door earlier, so we'll head back. Are you still here? Alright, Magni Desmond, help me from beyond the grave. The doorknob is shaped like a hand. Classy for a lumber mill. We'll need a little handshake to open the door. Oh my god, he lives! Hanase! Hanase! Ew. You got peeled off fake fingernail. Ugh. Creepy. Alright, what are in these boxes? Ooh, there's Agent Honor. Free money. Oh. Fire in the hole. Observe. Whoa, the killer's behind me. York, turn around. How long does it take to register that? Well, that killer may have a giant axe, but I got an infinite wrench. Oh shit, he's running. I know I'm supposed to catch him, but think of the loot. You gotta loot first. Catch people later. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, more coffee. Put that in the toolbox in case I need it later. And locker. Turkey sandwich. Sure, I'll take it. It's probably expired to all hell, but, you know, food is food. Just gonna break these boxes. Oh shit. Why? No, no, no. Runs away like a little bitch. Yeah, I know that at some point I'm gonna whiff one of these QTEs because I'm gonna get confused by the button layout, because every single controller has like a different button layout. Like, at least Xbox and PlayStation, the button layout is the same. Like, the buttons are different, but like, in general, it's like, Well, actually, no, I guess it is different. Yeah, all the layouts are different. Forget what I just said. I'm gonna get confused at some point. That's the point I'm making here. It's gonna say, press A, I'm gonna press, like, B by accident, or vice versa. Or press X, I'm gonna press Y instead. I gotta mentally remember which controller I'm using. Nothing can ever be consistent anymore. The door's locked. Kinda sus. Well, they put a phone here, so save. Oh hey, I can turn the power back on. Excellent. Now I can go back to the elevator. Great. Another creepy phone call. It's always a staple in a horror series. Moshi mosh.
I see you.
Uh-oh, it's the killer. Oh fuck, he's breaking the door down. He's here again. Let's hide quickly if we don't want any problems, Zach. Alright, hide in there. I can't leave now. I will hand to this game. I do appreciate that they try to do like the multiple point of views. But technically, it doesn't run that well and look that great. Although it is pretty cool. It's not really necessary, but it's kind of cool. You know, I always wondered why they have the go out button when doing that. Even when his back is turned, like, he'll still catch you and kill you if you do that. If you go out at any point, you just fucking die. So it makes you wonder, why did they even put that button there if it's just there to get you killed? It's just pointless. Come on, Mr. Raincoat Killer, wrap it up already. Damn, he throws it and instantly spawns another axe. That's actually really cool. Well, we're safe now.
Zach, this is a waste of time.
Well, good thing he's gone. Oh, shit. He actually just waited for us. That's actually pretty smart. Run, York, run! I said run, don't casually step up and down. This is the annoying part. Oh, for God's sakes. Run, York, run! You made that shit, York, run! Climb up faster, York! You don't have the time to... Oh my God, York! Go faster, York! I played Mario Party as a kid, this ain't nothing! Oh shit! Hanase! Bug. Alright, what's the key to Oh, thank God for that. And fuck these pipes. These pipes suck. Damn, he's just standing there like, well shit, I shot my shot. And he fucking opens the door calm as fuck. Without a care in the world. See, I'll hand it to the raincoat. Oh, fucking Christ. Why is a puff of steam, like, knock him on his ass like that? Come on, York! Oh my God. Another puff of steam. Run, York, run! Alright, saved by the vines. Out of my way, bitch. You ain't shit.
Don't want to die.
Alright. Don't want to repeat that, so we'll save. Okay. Turn on the power. Oh shit, he's back. He did the superhero landing. Out of my way. Come on, York. Keep dodging, keep dodging. Keep dodging. Strafe right. Attack! Nani? Huh. Ooh, get outsmarted. You've got torn piece of red raincoat. Now to put all the pieces of the puzzle together.
Hey. Come here.
That's all the information we need, Zach. Let's go back and show them what we found.
Have you seen any of these things before?
No, not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
Odd? In a town where it rains so much?
Well, the people here rarely go out in the rain. I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why. Can you shed some light on this, George?
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale, to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights. A vicious killer in a bright red raincoat. Yeah, that was it. Just a foolish piece of superstition. A rubbish story someone made up.
That's bullshit, but I believe it.
But I guess it's a traditional place. Most of the shops still close up when it rains. School's out too.
Dude, imagine how cool it would be to live in a place where they're like, oh, it's fucking raining, school's canceled.
And now the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book. Oh, by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
Hey, yo.
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill. He killed her. Right in there. Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about Zach.
He slipped.
That's a private matter.
Anyway, by showing me your backs, we can clear up most of my concerns about you. Isn't that for the best? You do want to remove yourselves from the suspect list. It will make things a lot easier.
This is insane. Your methods are rude, insulting, and out of the question. And Emily is a female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
George, it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily, are you crazy?
Look, we flash our backs and he'll start trusting us a little more. Right? Agent York?
Damn, she's gonna take it off right here in front of us. Oh. My God. Her back. It's beautiful. And fucking washed out to hell from this lighting.
Are you satisfied now?
Yes. My apologies.
Now you, George.
Yeah, okay. I can't refuse it now, can I?
All right.
But
Now
don't
let's see
expect to
George's
get your
back.
way all the time, Agent Morgan.
All right, George, take it off. Take it all off.
Huh?
George.
Oh.
What are these scars?
Just like your Mr. Zack. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course. Just like Zack.
My bad, George. I didn't mean to uncover some deep, unseated trauma. Oh.
Anyway, this will make things a lot easier from now on. I'm glad to say you're both pretty much off the hook. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
If anyone is suspicious around here, it's him. He's the most suspicious.
No, I don't think so. But he certainly is the most irritating.
We've studied the crime scene. You know what we have to do next, Zack.
George, can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one place? There's some things I want to address with the townfolk.
Very well. I'll arrange to have as many as possible gather in the community center tomorrow.
Thank you, George.
Man, that synchronized sigh. That's just so much. Alrighty then. I think this is a pretty good stopping point for today. So,
welcome back, everyone.
Oh, hey, it's Thomas.
Thomas. Agent Morgan, it's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so don't be late, okay? Don't be late.
I'll be there.
Oh, yeah, I definitely
The
need to
community
end
center's
stream
on the
soon.
south side.
My
I've marked it on your
wireless
map.
headset
Thanks,
is telling
Thomas.
me low battery.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
I must not have let it charge overnight. Oh well. So yeah, I think that's a pretty good place to stop. Just saved, so that'll be it for today's stream. Thank you guys for joining me. I did see a couple new people, so if you're new and this is the first stream you caught and you liked what you saw, please hit that follow button. It'll really help me out. Otherwise, let's see. I will be putting up a stream schedule tomorrow. I don't plan on having a stream tomorrow. I'll be busy doing a bunch of stuff. But I will have a stream Monday, and I'll make sure to have that stream schedule by tomorrow at the latest. As for the games I'll probably be playing this week, I still want to continue playing my Deus Ex Human Revolution. I want to actually get back to playing Terminator Resistance, and of course, I want to play more Deadly Premonition while we're still in spooky month of October. And then I think that if I make some more progress in Terminator Resistance, or maybe we'll see how that goes, I might swap over to Killer 7 at some point within the next week or two. But it's all dependent on how far we get into these games, and that will determine what the future schedule will look like. But that'll be it for today's stream. Thank you guys for joining me. I'll see you guys next time. Feel free to stick around while I wait for someone to raid into. But until then, have a good evening, everyone. Bye-bye. See you next time.